Hi, Jamie. Hey, guys. Sorry, I'm eating a little bit of dinner. I'm just going to eat this slice of pizza real quick. Hi, Carol. Hey, Jamie. The pizza came, but I didn't eat it fast enough. So I'm going to eat this real quick, and then we'll get into it. 6 o'clock is good because we start early, but if I don't get a chance to eat beforehand, and I was busy doing the boxes and orders all day, all afternoon. I forgot to tell. I forgot to tell Mary. Hey, Kay. Yeah, it's a little slice of pizza. Pizza, pizza. I don't even know. What? Where's this from, babe? It's from Papa John's. Aloha. How was everybody's weekend? Let me tell you, it was cold today. It didn't. It doesn't feel like June at all. It was cold outside. Hi, Ron. Hi, Mary. Sorry, Mary. I actually did your box on Saturday, and I forgot to cross you off my list. That was my mistake. It's all done. It's all taken care of. Hi, other Carol. I love doing that. Hi, Mary. Other Mary. There's two Marys. I gotta do Mary Ellen and Mary, so I don't get you guys confused. Anyhow, so let me tell you, it's cold out there today. Was it like 50 degrees, babe, or less? Probably like in the upper 40s. And yesterday, it was like overcast a little bit in the morning. Oh my God, no, not here, not yet. And I was driving to the hospital to do my MRI. And guys, let me tell you, the allergies, I couldn't even see. Couldn't even like I couldn't open my eyes. The sun wasn't out, and I had to put my sunglasses on. That's how bad it was driving up to the hospital. The sun is out today, but it was cold out there. I just went out. I didn't even go outside because I wanted my eyes to rest. Hey, Rosie. Oh, I didn't know your daughter was sick, Yvonne. I hope she feels better. Well, today we're going to start with our master board, cutting our tags out, and then we'll start doing some working on the journal again. Almost done. A couple more bites. I can't believe it's June. Well, Saturday is a big day. It's our anniversary. Babe, Saturday's our anniversary. What are we doing? Oh, really? That sounds fun, Rosie. I'm thinking, what do I want to do for my master board? Because every single one up to now has been a little bit different. It will be next year, unless it's leap year. Oh, good for you, Rosie. Hi, Angela. Okay, I'm all done. Oh, what's that? All right. Hi, Sherry. Hey, there goes my shoe. Oh, let me tell you something else. On Friday, guys, you know how I was really tired, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go and rest and blah blah blah. I finished with you guys. I shut down the live, and I do what I usually do. I clean up my space, right? Because I like to have everything just clean in case I need, the space for anything. Especially because I was going to do packing up boxes. I wanted the space clean, so I had all the papers for the journal, and I put them in that little plastic sleeve. And I went back here to put it, where I normally put it. And don't you know that as I was putting it in the little holder thing, I clipped one of the glasses up on top, the champagne glass, no, a cordial glass, and it fell and it shattered. So I had glass. I had to pick up glass on Friday. I'm like, this is like, I need to just go to sleep, go to bed, and just stop touching things because nothing was going right on Friday. It was terrible. What a way to end the day, right? Oh, you did, Kim? Okay. Then, all right. I'll let you know because that didn't include the shipping. But I know you sent me the address. So when I'm done with the live, I'll do a label and see what it is, and then I'll text you. Did you have trouble or something? Because nobody had any issues with the website, paying with the website. So I'm a little surprised if you had any that you had issues because everyone else was doing fine. Hi, Lori. Okay, no big deal. We'll handle it a different way. Don't worry about it. All right. So let me go grab my base sheet for the master board. I'm gonna grab the blue uh, scrap envelope packet, whatever the hell we call it, and I want you guys to come up with some ideas on how I should do it. I already did diagonal. I did octagon. I did with and without zhuzhing. I'm trying to remember what else did we do. I might have to look at all of them because I don't remember. I'm I'm trying to come up with different ways of doing the master board so that I want to try not repeat. I want to try and not repeat. So let me see. January was no judging. February I judged. Let's see. Um, March was diagonal with no zhuzh. April was the octagon. May I did squares. Okay, we did squares. All right. Got to come up with something else. Well, you know what? Set it aside because you could always go back and change your masterboard. Use watercolors. No, because it's blue. Um, and the way I do the masterboard, it thickens it when because I use that looks feels like construction paper, and by using gluing paper on top, It makes it a little bit more sturdy. Um, Let me grab my blue paper first. All right, we're gonna have a lot of options. There's a lot in here, so I definitely have to use my blue paper. Did you see my MasterCard? Different size polka dot. Oh, polka dots is interesting. All torn, no scissors. Cut out flowers on different shades. I was thinking flowers, but then wait, what's the next colors? I don't remember what the heck the colors are for the next couple of months. Oh, what kind of die cuts did you do, Kim? Let me see. Is it on the tag along? I didn't see. I saw some of your posts. Was it on the regular general chat that you did? Huh. What shape die cut did you use? I don't remember. I must have seen it because I always see what you guys do. But now I'm not finding it, of course. Let me look. Kim. Nope, there's no way for me to look at that way. Okay. Oh, you did a star. Okay. So, but you know what? I do have a floral, and I have different sizes. Hold on a second. Let me go grab them and see how big they are. They're paper punches. Where are they? Oh, here they are. I think I have these three. I mean, it would be cute just to have all flowers. Let's see what else we got. I got this one too. I mean, oh, you know what? I think I have a die cut that cuts a whole bunch of flowers at one time. Hold on one second. Which would be a lot. You send a picture to me on Discord. Let me look at it. Oh, I see it. Oh, that looks cute. Oh yeah, yeah. And you did you use the negatives too? That's really cute. I like that. Lexi says she doesn't like her. Is it Lexi or was it who was it that said she didn't like hers? Lori. It was Lori. You put a picture on Discord. See, I have this one that cuts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 at a time. But I also have this one. I could do like, oh, here's the flower I do like. It's bigger than that. can't do all small flowers. I'll be here all day. But this one's kind of nice. And they're all different different sizes. I think we'll do this one. The next color is black. Really? Black for July? Oh wow. Why would it be black for July? I should do black for October. These are cute, right? Let's try that. I think it'll be a little bit faster to cut those out, and it has the little ridges, so it'll give it a little bit of texture instead of these. These are pretty. Don't get me wrong. Let me get a piece of paper and you'll see what I mean. Birds in the sky, you know how I feel. Here, let's just do this one like that one. See? So those are cute. That one especially is cute. This is a little bit plain. I did not see it yet. Hold on, Lori. Oh, you did flowers. What's wrong with your masterboard? There's nothing wrong with that. What don't you like about it? What did I touch that was like so messy? Maybe it's the colors? Could be. I'm going to do flowers too. We'll see how that works out. We'll do these. I'm going to put these away. Oh, you're finally awake. I see you. Okay. All right. So we're going to die cut. Okay, first thing we drop today. At least I'm consistently dropping things. Thank you. All right. Let's just start grabbing random paper. I want to try and use all the little pieces up, you know? Probably need to slide this out. So we can pick it better. Use that. Itchy nose. We're going to need a lot of flowers because we're going to have to overlap them. It shouldn't belong in here. Somebody put stuff in here that doesn't belong. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of light color. That's teal. I feel like there's teal mixed in here. So I'm definitely going to have to go through that. I don't want to make it all cardstock. Otherwise, it's going to be really, really... Like, this is like teal. That's not blue. We could do that. That's cute, too. Paper. It's a nice one. Foam. Use that. I'm just grabbing, I don't want to put too much. Some images. Stickers is a good idea. I don't want to use too much color. I want to keep it blue. True blue. Butterflies are cute. Okay. So I made my first selection. I stayed away from pink. I'll put this back in here for now. We'll cut all those out and then we'll go from there. Yeah, we have an array of blues, right? That was funny. That's not going to be big enough. I'm going to need like a little container. To put all our flowers in. This is going to require quite a few flowers. This looks like fun. I don't know. We're going to find out. So I'm going to do this one because I'm not going to sit here and zhuzh all these flowers. But I have an idea of zhuzhing the background first. And then putting the flower down. That'll make it pop a little bit more. And we'll have to pull those out. So that'll be like the definition. Instead of zhuzhing the flower, we'll zhuzh the background. Yes, Pam. We are making my master board for June. And we decided that we're going to be doing a floral pattern. You know, like I try to do every month something a little bit different. I haven't done die cuts yet. I did a paper punch in the octagon. I did diagonals that I manually cut. Hey, Stacy, I am working on master board for June, and the color scheme is blue. So I am cutting out, we're going to use flowers for this master board. We'll see how that works out. I'm trying to make each master board a little. Oh, did you see that? That was a first. I want to try and make each master board different. See how many ideas we could come up to make a master board. Zhuzh, not zhuzh, tear, cut, paper punch, die cut. So hopefully we won't run out of ideas. We got to come up with 12 ideas. And the color is blue, so it's all going to be different shades of blue. Washi tape, yeah. So I haven't done the washi tape one yet because washi tape, you literally, in my opinion, you have to glue it down for the washi tape to stay permanently. I think otherwise it will, I don't know, I feel like it'll come off. The darker colors are really pretty. That's like really pretty. It didn't come off? Well, that's good. My experience with washi tape is that it does come off. It's not meant to be permanent, actually. Hey, Leanne. They're die cutting to make a master board out of flowers. Oh, that one moved. Let's see how sweet it is. Sometimes best laid plans, right? Okay. Next one. I don't think it's going to work. I don't think I'll be able to get all 5 out of here. All right. Don't fret. If you can only get that, you can only get that. We have more. Oh, this one cut really well. Like I didn't have to sit here and putz around with it. I'm going to do doubles. You guys have been like knocking out your tags. I see you posting. Trying to get that light colored blue. You know, I'm insistent on trying to get them all. That'll work. That's the first time it got stuck. Pretty. read you some random ones. This is going to take a minute to cut all these flowers because we're going to need quite a few of them. Hope you guys are not too bored. So yesterday, my radiologist asked me if I was doing anything for the rest of the day. Did I have any plans? And I said yes. I was going to go to lunch with my best friend, Elaine, which we did. And then I told her I was going to pack some orders. And she's like, oh, what do you sell? And I said, oh, I make journals. And she goes, oh, my God, I've been looking for a new journal because I lost mine. And, you know, can I have your website and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, wow, look at that. A new customer. Maybe. I think her name was Chris. Let's do some plain ones because we also need plain. So that was kind of cool. Right? Get a new customer. Pretty, pretty. I like this color. So these are meant to be layered, and there's a little hole in the middle if you want to put like a stamen in it. I believe that's what these die cuts are for. And then you take the round bulb tool, and you kind of go like that on the petals, and it makes them curve. I believe that's what this die is for. Not what I'm using it for, obviously, but I believe that's what it's for. I know, right? I always like to wish I was like a fly on somebody's wall when they like look at somebody's work for the first time and see what they say or what they think. Like when people get their journals after they buy them from me to record. I don't get many people that record their reaction to it. That would be fun, though, to see. Right, Stacy? I can only imagine. Your books are incredible. You almost done with school? Did you finish? Are you done? Because I know some of the other states, like ours, isn't done yet. Some of my people record it and then send it to me, and that's nice. I get to see it that way. 2 weeks dragging on. I hear you. It's tough when you see the light at the end of the it's there. It's just within reach, right? What have you been busy doing, Stacy? I know you've been trying to get out of the inspirational. Have you gotten any work outside of that? How many do you think I'll need? Oh, you do them so well though. That's why you're in. You get a lot of requests because I mean you definitely have a niche going there. Capitalize on it as much as you can. But if you want to do something different, just do it. Just do it and then put it out for sale afterwards. You know what I mean? I'm sure it will sell because you do beautiful work. So don't wait until somebody asks you. Do something that you feel inspired to do and then sell it. Put it up for auction or whatever. That's why I took my break, you know? I wouldn't wait for somebody to just do it yourself. The hell with it. Do it. Do it. Do another theme. Listen, if you're waiting for somebody to come and give you another theme, you're going to be waiting a long time. You know what I'm saying? So just do it. Pick the theme and do it. I challenge you. Ha ha. I'm giving her a challenge. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, will be to do a book of a theme of your desire. We're going to do Mission Impossible. Oh, good for you. Those are fun. You know me, I'm always behind the eight ball when it comes to the seasons. I never, I'm always rushing. It's just the nature of the beast of what I do, and that's the end of it. I think I've come to terms with that. Almost done with the first batch. Hopefully, we won't need too many more after this. Good. Challenge taken. Ooh, Gilmore Girls? Okay, do that. All right, guys. I just finished watching The Last of Us. And I can say that it irritated me. I don't think the show is as good as everyone said it was. Even though they're all saying that, oh, season one was better. Yes, season one was better than season two. I agree. I think they dragged it on season two with some stuff that didn't make sense. I don't want to get into it too much in case somebody's watching it, and I don't want to ruin it. But I was a little disappointed with season two. If you're looking for something to watch, The Pit on, I think it's on Max. It's with Noah Wiley, and he plays an ER doctor, which is we're no stranger to that because he was on ER, right? And I liked it. I watched it, season two. I just watched it, and it was really good. I hope they bring a season three. You love The Pit, Leanne. You gave up on The Last of Us or The Pit. Yeah, The Pit was good. There's two. There's one season, but like half the episodes are from like last year, I think, or early this year, and then the other half is from this year, something like that. So there's a good like 14, 15 episodes, um, and I enjoyed it. So I do hope they bring it. They do another season. There you go. It wouldn't be Sunday or Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday if I didn't drop something. Yeah, where did you get up to? Like what do you remember what season 1, season 2, what episode? These are cute polka dots. Cute little polka dots. Okay. I'm going to leave this in case we need it. I'm going to stop cutting now. We'll start gluing and see where we are. Oh, the Seattle destination? I think that was season 2. Yeah. Yeah. Started dragging it out there a little bit, I agree. Okay. So, we'll fix them after the fact. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and do these in some kind of size order so that if I need a big one, I need a small one, as opposed to like a color. Might be better. I don't think this part really matters. I need to distinguish between these two. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's just to get an idea of the different sizes. Okay. I think we're going to need more flowers. But it's a good start. Thank you. Oh, two. Yeah, I have to cut those a little bit better. Gonna need the tweezers for that. And we're gonna need our zhuzher and blue. I'm gonna do blue. But which shade of blue? Although, I'm thinking if I should distress oxide it with blues, with a couple of different blues. But then it gets all warped, and that'll annoy me. I think we'll just stick with the zhuzhing. Let me see what color blue. If I have a lighter, I have a sky blue, a dark blue, and a regular blue. I think I'm gonna use. What the heck blue is this one? I don't know what blue this one. Oh, it must be. Is it this? Could be. Let's see how this blue looks. Almost looks green because I think I'm gonna have to go with a dark blue. This dark blue over here. Oh, that must be dark blue because it's missing. Okay, so it's number 21. I guess it really doesn't matter. To me, it still looks a little bit green, but hey, Shetty. Yes, another card catalog. Very good. Maybe I should just use the whole thing. And then what we'll do is we'll do the larger ones and then the next size, and we'll save the small ones for little toppers as we need it. don't know how I'm going to like this one, but we shall see. I like the concept of the background and then the flowers. And the cool thing is we could always add more on top and more on top. So that's a good start. Okay, let's lay out. Interesting start. I think we'll go with it, and then we'll put the little ones on top and see how it works out. All right. So now I'm doing a pattern. Whether I like it or not, I start out with a pattern. That OCD counts for something, right? Is that funny that I did a pattern? Whatever. I'm okay with that. Let's do the blue, the dark blue in the middle. It is so Connie. It doesn't matter how hard I try. The random thing is not easy for me. Hey Marie, working on my master board for June, blue background. Decided to do flowers. So we're just going with it. See where it takes us. I die cut these flowers, and we're just gonna see where it takes us. Hopefully someplace pretty. I'm sure I'm gonna have to die cut more, but and we're not zhuzhing anything except we zhuzh the paper, the background. Okay, first layer down. layer. We'll do the in-betweens. Right? Logically. I'm going to do a dark one over here. I like to try and balance out the colors a little bit. All right, don't want to. Okay, I think we do have a lot. That's good. Changing my mind. I'm going to try and be as random as I could. Try. There's no guarantee on this. I'm not even worried about the pieces that didn't cut off, that didn't come out, you know what I mean? I'm just looking to fill a hole. Gotta squish them down. Okay. Next batch. Let's just keep going. And then we can glue down any pieces that are like sticking up. Plus, don't forget, we put stuff on top of this, so it will get hidden per se, or glued down. Hey, Sherry. How you feeling, honey? Yes, I did, Sherry. How are you doing, honey? I keep wanting to put in the same spot, right? Again. I feel like I'm gonna have to get a little bit of dark ones for some accent pieces like I'm doing here. Might have to cut a little bit more of that at some point. Yeah, it's looking nice. I am liking the way it's coming out overall. I'm gonna have some hanging off the edge so that we could cut them. Last one. I'll do that right in the middle there. Not much to cut. But I'm also going to take that hand one, that hand punch, and do really small, dark accent pieces. That didn't take too long. Hey, Lexi. Good. How are you? Let's see. I feel like a real dark color. Patiently waiting for payday. Let's see if I have anything with a pattern. I have dark colors in here, but these little dark ones will really make it pop a little bit. Just make sure nothing is loose. I mean, zhuzhing, I like zhuzhing. I think it always adds a little pop, you know? But hey, you're the one that has to live with it, right? There is no time. The wolf is at the door. I don't know what I'm watching. I threw something on while I was packing the boxes, and it's been on this whole time. So I have no idea what's going on. I don't know what movie it is or what show it is. I like that. Connie log delivery. You're funny. I mean, I'm feeling like maybe it could use, like, I should have done, well, no. It's random, and that's how it's going to stay. And then we'll zhuzh it. After we cut it. But I think that'll do, considering this is going to be the back, right? Where is my template? I cut them all out. I die cut them. It was a die cut, a 5-piece die cut in different sizes. Just cut it up, Lori. Just cut it up and use it as a background. Don't even look at it. You know what I mean? A little jelly. Don't be jelly. I forget. Did I cut it this way? Oh, I think I did it this way because I think I got 3 across. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Cut this first so I don't forget. And I'm not looking at the other side because I don't want to be like, oh, I don't want to cut this flower. Nope, we're just cutting it random. Don't know what that looks like yet. Can't do it both ways, right? No, can't do it that way. It's gonna have to go this way. We're doing 5, right? Because we're doing an extra one. Okay, now we can look at them. Cute. And we could glue whatever doesn't. This is how I do them. Really random. My girls are doing good. Lee is actually up in Massachusetts right now with Kevin. He went to buy a car up there, and so I'm gonna pick this one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These 4 are gonna be the Angel, Father's Day, Dragons, and Fairies. And then this one's gonna be my month one. Okay. We got a plan. How are your kids doing? Belle's doing okay. Noah was visiting. He just left a little while ago. So, the house is back to being, well, it was quiet. Even when they're all here, the house is quiet. I'm not going to lie. It's quiet. It's like not having any kids at all when they're adults now, you know? Okay, so now we need to do June. Oh, I love dragons. So many ideas. That's the problem. Too many ideas for the dragon, you know? Okay, so for June, I need to look at the old ones again. Okay, I did a circle, or oval rather. We did a window. We did a garden. What are you whining about? Did that. So I kind of did like some sort of a frame on every month, per se. To give this a little thought. Let me look at my months. We have plain black. We have this one. Oh, June's in blue. Kind of match because it's blue. Then I have the vintage. There's 2 vintage ones. There's these. They look like license plates almost. And then there's the ovals. I feel like I need something white so I can see this. That's better. That way I could see this. First puzzle. Ooh, congratulations on both. I hope they don't kill each other in the summer. Because I know what it's like with two girls. They're best friends until they're not. That's a cute idea, Shetty. All right, so you know what I mean. Remember the rule. Anybody bleeding? No. Then sort it out. Don't get me involved in your nonsense. That's the rule. At least for me, it is. Doesn't always work, though. So we did a window that opens. We did a frame. We did a simple one like this. I'm like struggling right now. Like, what do I want to do for June? Maybe doors. Let me see what my boss gave me. Remember he gave me all that stuff the other day? This is blue. Let's see what's in there. Hi, April. We're going to be working on the journal shortly. Are you still camping? Years. Like steampunk years. Oh, excuse me. My goodness, they make these packages so you can't open them, I swear. Oh, pretty already. Love it, love it. Look at that. That's pretty. The hell am I watching over here, people? Melinda? I don't know. My boss gave these to me. It's called Blues Manor. Let me see if I can read that. Oh, nice. Handmade. I don't know. It's all in Chinese. So I have no idea. You're welcome to take a picture and try Google search. You want to take a picture? Because they're all like that. I think they all say something manner. See? Gallows window. This one says forest green romance. Starry shimmer. Oops. Red pink inspiration. All it says is handmade. I have no idea where he got these. These I did not buy. It was a gift. That's cute. So is that. This is a little bit wider. This one I would have to trim a little bit, and that's cute too. But I do like this one because it's not as wide. Even though I like the colors on this one, I don't want to cut the shutter. So I'm thinking this one, we could do a solid background and put like fake curtains, put like little fake curtains in there on the inside, and then I could like 3D this and then put June either on top on a plaque or something like that. But that will look pretty. Yeah, I like open windows too. This one, it's too thin to make it open. But we can leave it so there's a space between this and the solid, whatever color we do on the inside, which will probably be like a light blue, and then hang the curtain like in a V so that you could kind of feel it through the window. I think that would be kind of cute. I like the way that sounds. All right, we're gonna go with that one. And these are nice and thick, actually. Usually when you buy these, they're a little bit on the thinner side. So I'm not going to use acetate with it because I want to get that 3D effect, and I want to, we're going to get some chiffon and make it like a little curtain. And with that, I don't think we need to. I always leave this. I don't glue it right away in case I want to do something and tuck it back here. I don't think we're going to need to do that because this is going to go like right here with a solid color and then the foam to give it the height and the lift. A little bit of a lift. And with a little curtain rod right there. Well, not on top. The curtain is just going to hang from in there. I think that'll look cute. Yeah, I think that will look cute. All right. First things first. I have to do the back and front of the tag. Next, we're just going to zhuzh the whole thing. Okay. Give it a little dimension. Okay, now we need a little bit of curtain. And we're going to keep this out here because we're going to need that. Curtain, foam. Do I have foam here? I don't know if this is going to be enough. Might be. And then we need a nice blue for the background because I want to stick with the blue theme. A light pink wouldn't be bad either, but I'm going to do like a monochromatic kind of thingy. I didn't mind the pattern. I just didn't want it to be. Oh, maybe that. I think that's too green. Oh, that might be a little bit better. I think that's a little bit better. Kind of looks like wallpaper, right? I'm looking to see if I have anything that's lacy. That looks like blue lace. It's like a slate blue, so I could see why it looks gray to you. Yeah. Let's see if I have anything that has lace. Oh, that looks good. I like that one better. Looks like a wall. Yeah, that looks better. Remember, we're not going to see too much of it. Right now, I need a piece of chiffon. Let's look at our scraps. That might work nicely. It's too thick. Oh, that's cute too. It's too wide. I think this one might be the winner. I'm trying to find something a little bit thinner. Well, I wanted it to be paper, fabric, as opposed to paper. You know what I mean? Oh, that would be cute, right? The eyelet. Only need a little bit. This is more dainty. a little too wide. I like that eyelet, and I want it to be white. I never turned on my glue gun. I think it'll look like that. Something like that would be cute. Okay, I think I like that. Okay. So we got a plan for that. Probably gonna have to cut this piece so it's not so thick. I'm trimming it up because I don't want it to interfere with the foam that we're gonna have to put here. So I'm just trimming it up a little bit more. Sure we don't see anything on this side, and we're good. Where's my pencil? Did I just put this on the wrong side? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Wrong side. You gotta love the struggle that I'm going with lately, right? It's like, what is going on, Constance? Maybe my brain scan will show something weird. Probably not. How the heck did that happen? It's longer on one side than it is on the other, which is really strange. I didn't stretch it. That's all we need. Just a little bit of lift. Good. I made out good. It was a good scan. The IV went in without issue, like no. The girl was really good, the nurse. I didn't feel a thing as far as an IV goes. You know what I mean? Putting it in and everything. She did awesome. Now we wait for the results, which I have a funny feeling that the surgeon's going to want me to go to his office, which kind of stinks because it's all the way down in Tom's River. No, Long Branch. Yeah. What? Stop whining. I'm just going to give this a little bit of support down here so that when we put it on, that looks really cute. Then we can put some flowers down here. That's the end of that. Maybe I could what? You could do some thrifting. Oh, I'm in New Jersey, Melinda. Oh, when I see the doctor. Maybe. But remember, I'm not supposed to be thrifting now, except for once a month. Starts the no shopping nonsense that I put upon myself. See if I have a little bit of a smaller one. doesn't stand out enough. It's not standing out enough for me. I'll show you what I mean. It's cute, but I don't know. I feel like too dark. Maybe that's what it. To me, it seems like it's too dark. Hey, Kim. No, not at all, Stacy. Because their shipping is ridiculous right now, and I tried the local warehouse, and if you don't get all your stuff from the same vendor, then it's like $2.99 shipping times five. There's like no savings right now. So I haven't bought one thing from Temu in probably over a month. Yeah, I'm gonna get the filigree out just so I could look at more options here. Thank you for that. Oh, we missed you too, Kim. Everyone's doing well. How are you? I did that with something bright behind it. That might work. Well, come hang out with us. Don't be such a stranger. I like that little circle. This one's nice too. That's really pretty. I could do that in the middle with something behind it to make it pop. Yeah, see the difference? When it has something around it, it makes it pop a little more. I think that's the key. Doesn't necessarily have to be that big. But I kind of like that one. Yeah, I grabbed the same one twice. Angels, Father's Day, dragons, and fairies. Fairies. Okay, I need to cut an oval, and we want to do something nice and bright so that pops. So we want to do a nice bright, light, light, light blue. Shooby dooby doo. I'm looking to see if I have anything, maybe something shimmer, maybe something shimmery. How long were you gone? We have to do a little bit of a template here. Oh, I could do it with this. Just kind of making myself a little makeshift template. just dropping shit like always. Gotta love it. I'm the queen of dropsies. A little gold. I think with it being gold and then this being dark, like it makes it pop a little bit more. I think it looks better. You never know when those little pieces come in handy, right? Okay. How long is the flight that you're going on? I missed that part. Did she write down how long? Oh, for 6 weeks. Holy cannoli, Kim. That's amazing. What a great trip. Well, I take those trips all the time when I go to Portugal because it's like 7 hours a flight. Are you going at? I'm assuming you're going at night, right? Ooh, Scotland. That's amazing. I'm jelly of you. So you fly at night, and I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go. You're gonna get on the plane. It's gonna take everybody like about an hour to settle in, and then they will serve dinner. Once dinner's served, they turn the lights off and ask everyone to close the windows, and you take a little nap, watch a movie, whatever, and then you arrive in the morning. You want to go out? Do you have to go out? Let me see if Squeaky wants to go out. Oh, 3 p.m. Okay. All right, go on. Here you go. Hurry up. So you're actually going to arrive there at like 7 a.m. because it's a 5 6 hour time difference, and it's about a 6 7 hour flight. So you're going to get there. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Movies are great to watch and sleep. Try to sleep a little bit because you're going to be tired that first day. 100% you're going to be tired. All right. I think I'm ready to glue this. I like the window with the little curtains. It is 3D. You could go in there and touch the curtain. Oh, 9 hour time difference. I didn't realize it was nine. Oh. Um, so how do you feel about Xanax? Yeah, I put little curtains on this window. It's little lace, but it's and then a fake back like that. And then we're gonna put some flowers to bring that to life a little bit. First, I'm gonna pop the. Okay, girl, you take it. We went to Florida and I made Larry take a Xanax because he's just not into the flying thing, and I wasn't into having him have a panic attack. So it helped. Good. If it's prescribed, then you're fine, right? Exactly. You're good. You are good to go. Okay. Ooh, definitely. You know what you're gonna have a hard time with? They have their journals are all leather and they're all embossed and they're gorgeous and you're gonna want to take them off. Prepare yourself now, because that's what happened to me. What the fa la la? Get in there. You came out of there. Yeah, remember. So you want to look for those types of stores, which I think they're Teddy's, TEDI. That's the equivalent of like our Hobby Lobby kind of a thing here. So you could Google and see if there's any in Italy. I don't know. I know they're in Europe. I don't know if they're in Italy, but that's a good place to start. And the lace. When you go to the flea market, where's no boob tissue. The lace is amazing. Yeah. Okay. Now we got boob tissue. Okay. So now we're just gonna put a couple of flowers, maybe a little bit of greens, and bring this a little bit to life. And this is our June tag. I like it. So let's see. We want the little flowers. I want dried flower, kind of dried. Actually, these will be really cute. See, these are little teeny tiny clumps that we could cut flat and then hot glue to make all that pop. So don't walk away when you see those flowers for sale for like $1 at Hobby Lobby or wherever. That's where I got. It's just I got one bunch, and look how much I got out of one bunch. Takes care of that because it's pink, so that'll tie in the pink. This is a little big. I think we'll just do the flowers. I don't know. I always look. I look at them first of all to make sure that I could get the back like as flat as possible. That it's not like a bulb, because bulbs are harder um, to work with. Oh my goodness, my nose. Here we go. Do you know what I'm saying? As far as the whole bulb thing. A couple of these would look cute too. See, I'm just going to deconstruct a little bit of this. Now, I do have that powder flower stuff that they use for like model trains and whatnot. Let me get a smaller scissor so I can get in there. But that's what it's about, like deconstructing it. When I look at something, I'm like, oh, if I take it apart, how can I? Oh, do you? I don't think it fluffs off that bad. It's pretty solid. I'll show you. Look. By the way, this is not. It's not paper and it's not dried flowers. Okay, this is not paper nor dried flowers. It's this. It's all like a plastic. That's what it is. A little bit of a hot mess. Yeah, the fluff train stuff. Exactly. I do have that. I have not worked a lot with it yet. Um, but I think this is going to be fine. Because look, I just deconstructed, and look how tiny that is with a little bit of green. It's going to be just fine. And I'm going to use a little bit of the hot glue instead. And this is my it's my personal project, so it's not going anywhere. You know what I mean? So I can make it as thick as I need it to be. I think that's enough of that. I think they're talking Italian. Oh no, Spanish. Now it needs a little bit of green. Yeah, that too. So that's how it looks right now. And now I'm just gonna look for something else to do, like a little bit of green or something in there. But it's giving the little 3D effect that I wanted. Let's see if I have anything over here in green. I don't think I do. But it's a good start. What I do have is a lot of the diamond stuff. You have to use the right kind of medium, I think, to glue it, to adhere it, or whatever you want to call it, which tends to be I have these cute little, oh, this is good. This will work. These will work. You just have to cut them and make them fit. I'm not going to use the I'm going to repurpose the foam. Get it in there. Doesn't look bad like that, actually. So bad either. I'm going to show you how it's looking. I'll just use a little bit of glue. Whoops. There. All right, I'll glue everything, but I think that looks pretty good. I like it. It's giving the effect that I was looking for. A little bit. Cute little window box, right? Okay. I'm actually going to use a little bit of hot glue. To keep it in place. My nose is running. Thank you, guys. Sorry about the nose wiping. It's the allergies are kicking in again. our little window's done. Okay, and June has started. Yay! Oh yeah, I know. I mean, it's not that they're gone. It's just they must have gotten hit really hard with the orders and stuff. Thank you. You know what I mean? Because I mean, me alone, I'm surprised they haven't called me to see if I'm okay. I mean, I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed that they haven't called me to see if I'm okay. Like, Connie, it's been at least a month since you've placed an order. What's going on? I think that warrants a little phone call. Yeah, all those are in China, so that's my summer cover. So we're gonna put them all in here now. How the hell did that get cut like that? Let me see. Okay, just need to straighten out. I do think it's the same with Ali, Sheen. They all have to be the same. Okay, first tag's in. That looks really cute. Okay, it's official. We've started the summer tag along. It's unfortunate, but I do understand the reasoning behind it. And although I'm affected, I'm willing to wait. And we all know I have plenty of supplies, so it's not like I'm lacking on anything. Okay. Our summer tag along has officially begun. Woohoo! All right. Next, let's bring out that book, shall we? All right, I still have a few scraps left over, so I'm just going to pop these in the blue, and that'll be for future use. I feel like it's going to start pouring outside. So, generally, yes, Sunday is the day that I work on the tag for that week. Like, I try to stay with the schedule. There's no rhyme or reason if you have to do that. I just tend to do that. I start the live with working on my tag for the week. Well, today was the master board first, and then I did the tag for the month. Now, next Sunday will be angels. And then the weekend after that will be Father's Day. Well, Father's Day, I'm not going live. As of right now, I'm not going live, but we'll see. But it's on the schedule as no live. So I'll either do that the following day or during the week, whatever. No rhyme or reason, but I try to do one every Sunday. Sundays, it's 6 o'clock. Every Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do have my schedule posted, and it's pinned on my page. So I just pinned it yesterday for June. So all of June is posted. It's very easy. Wednesdays and Fridays at 7:30, Sundays at 6. And then there's I usually take 2 days off a month. Try to. I usually do 11 lives a month. Okay. So let's see where we left off. You added it to your calendar. Oh, you're welcome. I love that. Okay, so we started covering the pages, the cardstock pages here. And I know there's a few more to go, but I might just skip that and we'll go back and just start doing some decorations, and I'll just do these on my own because I feel like that's kind of boring for you guys to watch me put paper on. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of whatever. Let's see where we are with this. Oh, and I also wanted to go through my travel box to see what kind of fun stuff is in there. Let's do that real quick and see what we could come up with. See what's in here. Oh, I also have to go look at that's cute. Postcard airplane. Oh, I have to do something with this. Oh, beautiful. These are beautiful cards. Are you talking about this page? It's my template for vintage camera. I did it so that it's almost like a waterfall. Oh, hello. Yes. And each one of these little pages has a little card, and you could put a picture in here or whatever. And you just close it. Very simple. This template is available on my website if anybody's interested in it. I have the template available for each one of these, including the parts for the actual lens. I designed this in 2023 was the first time. You remember the camera? Yeah, that was fun. These are just things to fill out. Oh, that's cute to decorate the book with, make tags with. That was from Dollar Tree. Whoa. Some stamps. Buttons. Stickers. All right, we got a whole bunch of stuff, like a bunch of a little ephemera in here that we could certainly use. Those are stickers. Cute little paper clips. Excuse me. Hi, Michelle. Thank you. Lots of little paper. This is thin paper, though, to make ephemera and stuff with. So we have lots of paper to decorate with. There's one more thing I wanted to go check. I have a drawer that has folders with different themes so that when I've done a theme in the past and I print things, I sometimes print doubles. And I have a funny feeling that that I have like luggages in there somewhere. So I'm gonna go take a quick peek in the drawer and see what's in there. I know it has been a while. Things are good. Good. We're just guys, what is up with me? Did you see that? Thank God there was nothing on here. I'm seriously getting concerned about my dropping things. I'm going to have a more serious conversation with the neurosurgeon than I thought. And he's going to push me off to somebody else. I know he is. He's the kind of doctor that I operated, I took out the tumor. You go someplace else now. And the funny thing is, no, not yet. Well, I talked to him about that 2 years ago, and he poo pooed me. So I may have to go see a neurologist, not the neurosurgeon. I feel like they're very, like, one track mind. Do you need surgery? Am I cutting you open or not? If I don't need to cut you open, then I don't need to see you. That sometimes I feel that's what it's like with the surgeons. But I'm definitely going to have to do something because I just, it's happening more and more. And I was yelling at Larry the other day because he tends to put his cup, his drink, which is usually iced tea or water, on the little, we have a little nightstand in between the two couches where he sits on one and I sit on the other. But you guys know, and forgetful exactly, Kim, I told you, he sits belly down with his phone in his hand. And then he falls asleep like this. And the phone falls. And what happens is he hits the damn cup. The cup goes flying. The drink goes flying on the floor. I mean, I can't even tell you how many times. At least once or twice a week that happens. Hands down. It drives me nuts. And I said, I'm going to get you a sippy cup. I'm getting you a sippy cup. I'm done. I'm done with this because what happens is I'm usually like half asleep watching TV. And when he does that, it makes a sound when it falls on the floor and it startles me. And I'm like, damn it. And now what do? I drop my freaking drink. Is that karma? It's one thing if you do it once. Like I've never done that before. That was the first time I've done that. With a suction cup. That's a good idea, Michelle. No shit. That's a good idea. I don't know if it's a wooden table, like raw wood. I have to see if it works though, because and it's usually like half full, which is a lot because he gets a big tumbler type cup. It ain't just a little like 8 ounce. No, no, it's got to be like a 60 ounce. You know what I mean? But anywho, all right, I'm gonna run over to the office real quick, see if I have a folder with stuff for travel because I, for some reason in my mind, I feel like I have suitcases, and I wanted to use the suitcases one of two ways. I had an idea. One was to use it as um, cutting slits in between each suitcase to put some tags in, or as a corner pocket. He doesn't do the Stanley. Do you know how many cups I have in the house with the straws and blah blah blah? He likes the open top. I don't know. Let's drive me crazy. Be right back. It wasn't a folder, but I did have this, which, okay. Yeah, this is all stuff I printed out and used in other journals at some point. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I printed these literally 2 years ago in 2023. So I think I'm going to take this one and this one. That's the biggest one. That one. This one's a little bit wider. I think this will be cute for putting, like, making a little slit and making this an actual ephemera holder. You could do 4, even 5, but that's kind of narrow. But that'll work. That'll work. 1, 2, 3. All right, so now the rest of these could go in there for now. Oh, I wanted to do something with this. Maybe we'll work with these first. All right, where were we? That one's done. That one just needs note cards. That needs a note card. That needs a tag. I have to start making cards for all these things. Right, this page and this page is pretty open. Don't want to do anything on the back of that. To put it inside the big tape and it helps, it doesn't spill. Okay. Not too bad with the first one. I do have to make a bunch of cards, note cards and stuff, so I think that'll work on this page here. And we already have the 2 pockets there. Okay. I didn't skip any pages, right? No. All right, well, before I cut this, I want to have a little bit of leverage. So I'm going to cut right in here, but it's going to be, I'm probably going to use, where is it? Here it is. I have this cute little hem. See that? This is for your to do your hem. It's supposed to be a piece in here. I took it out because I like this to cut and make it nice and straight, these little slits on either side. See that? That'll make it nice and straight. Well, as straight as we want it to be. It'll be perfect. That's what I got this for. So it's a little tool, but I don't use it for what it's meant for. I use it for what I think I could use it for. Yes, yes. This is good for hems, for hemming, but I like straight lines, and I felt like this is a great way to get a straight line. If you flip it, you can see where just like that. No, and they're not expensive. It's great for straight lines, of course. See that? I might just leave the top open. One, two, three, and just do the top. Because otherwise it'll be too narrow. And you can use your knife to cut this part too, but this is big enough where I could use the scissors. make a cute little pocket. We like cute. Look how cute that's going to look right there. I mean, technically, I could actually glue the top because I think that's going to be too narrow and just make it 1, 2, 3. I think that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to glue the top because it'll also make it a little bit more stable. That's a cute little page. And let that settle and work on the other one. This is also going to be a suitcase, but we're just going to do it. We're going to make this an expanding pocket. So how we do that? We're probably going to have to lose the handle. Maybe I'll add a handle. Like, I think I have something I could use. Maybe. Because if I try to cut that out, it's gonna be a hot mess. So we're not even gonna try and do that. We have to pick and choose our battles. And that's not one I want to fight. Okay, I'm actually going to be doing this. I'm going to cut this right to there. And then I'm going to cut this on a little bit of an angle. And then we're going to do the same thing over here. And what I'm doing is I'm making wings that we are going to fold and do an accordion type folder pocket. Okay. What we're going to do here is we're going to fold this. I'm going to use our handy dandy. I'm actually just going to line this up myself. Let me do the last one so that I know. Okay, so you see that? I folded it so that you don't see it. Do the same thing. I'm going to use the last just a smidgen. zhuzh that. Now we're gonna go. Four and four. Four and four. Same thing here. Four and four. Then we are going to crease the bottom just a little bit. Another puzzle. That was fast. And another one. I had to do 2 puzzles back to back just now. Fussy cutting scissors. It depends on what you, just so you know, I did crease it a little bit, but it's for no other reason than so that it'll lie flat and we could pull this out a little bit. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to zhuzh it so that it's just a little bit darker. Just makes it blend a little bit more. See? It doesn't pop out as much. I could cut this one a little bit. Okay. So I like these, just so you know. I bought these not too long ago. It's a nice, for fussy cutting, I do like these. Um, but it's really like, some people like to use small ones like this. These cut really well, but I don't like to use small ones. I like a longer blade so I get more of a longer cut and not have to constantly go catch up, go catch up. So the shorter the blade, the more cutting you're going to be doing. Keep that in mind. You want it to be comfortable. You don't want the little scissors with the teeny tiny holes, obviously. You know? Okay, that's going to look cool. Now, I want to do something about a handle. So let me think. I could put something with 2 brads there. It has to be flat. Faux leather would be great. Let me see if I have anything in my scraps first. Sometimes I have like this, but this is too thick. I think I'm going to have to go into my ribbon box. Yeah, I have to go into my ribbon box. Or I might have to go pull my faux leather and cut a little piece of that, which I think might be the best bet. All right, I don't see anything in here of what I had in mind. I feel like I have like faux leather ribbon. What's the brand? Oh, I don't know what the brand is. I got that one from, I want to say it was my local, oh, it could have been Amazon. It doesn't have a brand name on it. Doesn't have a name on it. Let me find out. I'll let you know. Fiskars are good. Yes. Well, we all know Fiskars is good. I have Fiskars too. These are great. Long blade, but for me, you see the difference in the blades? This one is thicker than this one. I prefer the thinner blade. It's a little bit longer, and this cuts through everything. These are good. These cut through everything. All right, I'm going to have to grab the faux leather and cut a piece off of there. There, and I don't think let me see if I have any in the ribbons. I don't think I do though. Sometimes I have little pieces of leather, faux leather in here. Sometimes. I don't see any right now. Okay. Oh, you know what? I got the real leather in the basket behind me. Let me go check that out. There we go. So all we need is a little piece of leather. Real leather. think that works. I don't know if I want to double it up or not. If I want to do, I think I want to do a flat like that. We're going to use a little bit of black. For some contrast. That kind of distressed it a little bit. Let's get our, let's see what color we're doing. Gold. Actually, let's just do. I have two golds. Where's my brown? My brown awl is missing. I better find that. I need that awl. Uh-oh. That's the awl that I use to open up the eyelid holes when they're too small. Because it tapers. This one doesn't taper. I've been trying to find the same one and I haven't been able to. So I definitely got to find that. It's around here somewhere. Can't be too far. Might be even with the sewing stuff. Sometimes I accidentally throw it in there. Cute little feature, right? Okay, so now we're just going to put a little bit of tape so the tag doesn't get stuck on the back of the brad. Okay, great. Let's glue it. Thanks. Yay. It looks really cute. See, sometimes it doesn't take much to kick something up a notch, you know? Right, we're gonna close the book so that it glues nicely. Okay. Keep that over there in case we need that. One little thing, right? Just one little thing sometimes makes such a big difference rather than leaving it blank, just adding one little thing. All right. This was a Portuguese stationery set, actually, but I'm going to cover that up with something. What? I don't know yet. Maybe a bow. But I'm trying to figure out what I want to make with this. I mean, I could just glue it on a page and be done with it. But she wanted something from Portugal. I'm thinking because it has that there to make it like something that swings would be cute. A little tag is cute too, but I think something that swings will be cute. There it goes. See that? Oh, okay, Lexi. Feel better, honey. We'll see you around. Let's check this one out. Okay, that works out good. All right, so we got that one done. These are good. This page is done. This one and this one have a big pocket here. So it's like, what else can we throw there, right? I also wanted to do something with envelopes besides this. We're not going to do anything on the back here. That one's already done. So we could get, it's this one, and then this and this. All right. I'm thinking just smaller pockets, smaller side pockets is the easiest way to go. And this has like a little lip here from folding the paper. So I'm going to have to put some tape on there if I'm going to put a pocket there. Because I think if we do a belly band, well, because I'm thinking for her, she wants more pockets to put pictures and notes and stuff in. Not so much the belly band, because the belly band that might fall out, right? That's what I'm thinking. And there's only so much you could do with pockets. You know what I mean? A pocket is a pocket. Hmm. This is all paper, and this is all cardstock. So we can't make a pocket with paper. That doesn't work. And I still have some of this. even that would work here for her to put something that way or that way. I'm thinking this way. Because it doesn't take away from the back picture. So I just need to cut it like a quarter of an inch. Just like that, and then I need to trim it there a little bit. Or I could cut it down more. I think cutting it a quarter of an inch isn't going to be a big deal. I mean, cutting it on an angle. There you go. That was a good pocket. Still got one of these left. This will be a cute belly band. That's a really pretty belly band. Maybe we could do that on one of the pages that has nothing, so it stands out more. One of these. Think that's too plain? I don't think that's too plain, do you? You just have to zhuzh the page up. Hi, Terry. Well, maybe we could stencil it, like stamp it, and then do it. That would be a good idea too. So that's not so plain. Stencil it with what? Let me think. Hi, welcome. I'm glad you slept late. Tickle in my throat. Uh-oh. Let's not start this nonsense, right? This came with a little ring thingy to hold them all together. Nice. Look at that. I think that works. I just sometimes don't like that border, but you have no choice. Do a little stenciling here. Great. Now we kind of lost the whole momentum. We'll do the other side. It looks great, but now you can't even see that. I guess you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Well, there's plenty of other, but I do like the way that looks. Let's do this. I don't want it to transfer until it dries. All right, we're just gonna do this. It's gonna be plain, and that's that. Right underneath the Indian Ocean. Okay. Dry. Okay, that one's okay. We'll leave that alone. Yeah, I keep mine in clear ones too, but these are too big. These are bigger than standard, so it won't fit in the binder that I have. And then these are 12 by 12. These smaller ones will fit. I'm just keeping them all together because it's like a set. So you see this is 12 inches. And I think is it 7? 8. It's 8 1/4 wide. 8 1/4 by 12. So it won't fit in my stencil book. Yeah, 8 1/2 by 11 will definitely fit um, in the book because those are the sizes of the pages, but not not these. My baby wipes are dry. Just putting a little water. I like to clean them, but at the same time, I don't because you tend to do what I'm doing right now, which is not what you want to do. But I need to get like the bulk. It doesn't matter what direction you go in, there's always a sharp one going the opposite way. You know what I mean? Like it's frustrating. I'm probably going to take one of my those big scrapbooks and convert that into a holder for these kind of things. One day, when I have nothing to do. Just getting the bulk of it so it doesn't get everything else dirty. Okay, that's good enough for now. I sometimes just stick them in the sink and let a little bit of hot water on top, which softens it, and then I very lightly go with a sponge. Hope for the best. Stencils are great, but they are a PIA sometimes when they're really intricate. But it does give it a nice effect. Yeah, makeup wipes, baby wipes, whatever's on sale. Okay, where were we? We're trying to figure out what to do with that. And we were working on this because I wanted to get this first signature done. That one's done, done, done. It was these two. Okay, that side's done. This side. I think this side has to have a pocket here because of that little lip. Because that's going to interfere. You probably don't see the lip. See it now? I lined it up. It's like right here. Because I didn't have paper wide enough, and I just bent about 1.5 inches, and that's how I did the signature, thinking back. I'm certain that's what we did. What I did, rather. Well, I could also just do this. Make the pocket stop right there. It won't go all the way to the end. And then just maybe do something decorative there. Maybe do it this way. So that hides it. That'll work. cut a little notch here. I think that works. Yeah, it'll be noticeable when you try to stick paper in there, though. At least I think it will be. So we'll just glue it right up to there. So it'll include that, and then it won't matter. Now I just need to mark. Okay. Okay. Let's just do that. And then I wanted to do something with the envelopes or something that opens up. This one. See, I have this envelope too, which is kind of cute. And remember I told you I had that set? Don't know what the heck this was used for, but it is cute. Hmm. Because that comes with that. I got the note card that goes with it. So the opening is on the side. This would have been good on this side, but when you flip it, it's not there. You see what I'm saying? Maybe it'll be good like this. Trying to figure out how we can use these. I like the concept, But I wish the pocket was on this side. That would make more sense to me. Having... No, it's not. I can trim it, you know, cutting it straight here to close it. And then it'll be a pocket this way, a pocket this way. If I just trim it here, I could offset them a little. Here and here, and then this could even be a pocket. It'll be a pocket inside, inside. It'll be like 3 pockets. Could even make it 4. Well, there's no reason to cut it. It's already, I'm thinking of a side pocket, you know? Let's do this on a page with nothing on it. So what I could do is I could put some washi on here. Should I do 2 or just 1? Is that going to make you want to flip it, though? Because you can't flip it. I wasn't going to... No, because then you can't do the extra pockets. It'll be weird. I'm thinking cutting them straight on both sides, and then I can angle it myself. Let's try it. We're not losing anything by doing it. And that is just aggravating me. The trim. So why get aggravated? Cut it, start from scratch. There you go. Now it's a non-issue. If I do them like this, then I could do a pocket in here as well. There'll be a pocket here. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. Well, I notched it over here a little bit on this because that's all you need. And then we're going to zhuzh it. And then that way, when we glue this, it'll kind of hold this one down a little bit. And then I don't have to glue it. Well, I'll still glue it. Here, here, and just here and here and there. So you'll have a pocket here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Like that. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 pockets. That's enough pockets. And what I'll do on the background, I have washi tape. Cute washi tape that is going to match, should match this color just fine. So that's what we're going to do. It is very translucent. I think it's going to do the job. See, that's a perfect color. Yep. Damn it. Can't cut straight either. I just want the lines to match up. Use a straight edge because this is why I don't do spreads. Well, not why. One of the reasons. Those lines don't match up. Must be a print thing. Hi, Pam. Bedrooms. What the hell are you saying, Pam? Because we're wondering what you're thinking. We all want to know what you're thinking. Like all of us want to know what you're thinking. Ah, that was funny. Pam, that was funny shit right there. Thank you for making us laugh. We were too serious just now. The frustration is real. Oh, come on. That was funny. Oh, yes. It's not lacy. I'll show you. It is a map. We're doing a travel book. So it's a map. All maps. It's a map tape. A little off. Just a little. Yeah, I don't normally use washi tape, so this is exciting for me because you all know I just said it not too long ago that I wasn't a big washi tape fan, but I want to use washi tapes because I have a lot of them. I have a lot of cool ones actually. So voice dictation. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave that side open just in case something longer has to go in. It'll be able to come out if you need the extra space. But I'm gonna do it like that, and then I'm gonna offset that one. And all I'm gonna do is glue the back, the bottom, and the side here, and the same thing here. And then we'll have an extra pocket, and a pocket there. I like that idea. Well, I figured with this particular one, this is going to keep it in place. The fact that, it should keep it in place. I'm hoping. And also, it depends on the paper because when you use the paper that is like a textured cardstock, the washi tape adheres to that really, really well. It's when it's the shiny cardstock that it doesn't as much. And for good measure, we're going to do this as well. Oh, I get you, Leanne. Well, that makes sense. If you're layering, then yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready. We're going to commit to this. And that's a good spot right there. this one. Make sure it's got a lot of glue. Okay. We could take this, put it here. Let's close it. Let's let that do its thing. Oh, really? Commitment issues is challenging. You know, I have them too. I also have. It's not washi tape. It's actual paper in a roll. Here it is. That I want to use because I had gotten this a while back. It's actual paper, but look how cool that is, right? It's a lot of paper. So I want to use some of that. I can make a tag with this. It's really pretty. Different colors. Yeah. I've had this for a little while too. Because it's paper, I was like, what am I going to do with it? So this is the other part of that set that I bought at that fair that I've been using. So it comes with that, this, and those little folders. I don't know what you would call those. You think it's like wallpaper? I don't think it's Hold on, let me see. It's from the Papery Shop, Paper Studio, Oklahoma City. So this must have been from this must have been Paper Studio is Hobby Lobby. The sleeves, right? Thank you. I don't think at first I thought, oh, maybe this is a tape, but it's not. Watch, and I'm going to cut a piece off. I'll add water to it, but I don't think this is adhesive at all. I don't feel anything on the back. It looks just like paper. Nope. It's just paper. Just paper. Regular paper. Yeah, it's Paper Studio. And I got this, like, I know it says reduced, but I didn't buy this from Hobby Lobby. Because the Paper Studio is Hobby Lobby. And it does say 2016. So this was 10 years ago. So somebody had this. And then in one of the marketplace things I bought, that this was in there. I know, to be the size. I mean, you know how big this is? 50 feet is the original. 50 feet by 2.5 inches. That's pretty big. But I'm looking at it. I'm like, this will make a pretty tag. It'll make a pretty, just if I want to put on the paper, it'll make a pretty belly band going across this way. So there's a couple of different things that, I could do with it. It must have been a series of something, though, if you think about it, for it to be like paper and whatnot. Got to keep up with the maintenance. I still have this one. And I even have, this is an envelope too. Look at this. Pretty cool envelopes, right? I'm just looking at my stash here to see what else I got. We could do some minis. It would be a nice book cover. This is too big. I have these cool envelopes. That's a cool envelope, but it's too big for that. Let's see what else we got here. I'm thinking maybe I could do like 4 minis or something like that. Yeah, that was a cool envelope, right? Oh, we need another card for that one. Okay. It's pretty good. We have to make some cards to put in there as well so we don't forget. But that's a good page. And then she could put her own thing here. Or, we could decorate it as well. Put a little color or something, but I'm leaning towards leaving it blank and letting her put what she wants there. Maybe she wants to write something. I don't know. But that looks cool. All right, let's go back to the other. That one looks good. I have a lot of cards and tags to make in here too. If you guys missed it, we did this one, and I need to get like something narrow. I have like nothing narrow over here. Anywho, just to give you an idea. That's a pocket, that's a pocket, and that's a pocket. So we have 3 pockets. Yes, Leanne, I do. I do. Absolutely feel obligated to decorate every page. Anyone else have that problem? I definitely have a problem with blank pages. Adam says, nope, not me. Like, not this, because this is just, like a translucent page. Are you making this for a bookmaker? Oh, I don't know if April is a bookmaker, actually. I think she makes her own books, yeah. Why? Are you putting more pressure on me? Don't do that, Leanne. That makes it worse. When you're making a journal for somebody who makes journals, you're like, oh, you know what I mean? Yes, I understand what she's saying. And I'll probably leave a page like this because I'm putting it, leave it so she could do whatever she wants with it. I will do that, but I will decorate all the white cardstock. Like, at least I'll cover it with some nice paper. And if you guys missed, this is a pocket. This is a secret pocket up here. The whole page is a pocket. All right, that one's done. You won't leave anything blank on my journal. More is more. All right, this I'm going to make like a little corner. Just like a little tuck spot in here. And I like the background, so I'm not going to be I'm going to use that beige background. I like it. I am just going to cut like that. But this I'm going to leave. I'm actually going to cut it a little bit straighter because I really drag that up. I don't know why I can't cut straight freehand. Do the same thing on the bottom. Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, those are the soft cover books that I make with those Amazon envelopes. Have you seen them, Lisa? You know, when I take the Amazon envelope and then I cover it, and that's what she means by the squish book. Tangerine. Thank you. Is it a cutie? Sweet. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's what she means by a squish book. Yeah, that'll be a cute little pocket. That'll be a cute little pocket there. All right, we did a stencil on this side. I feel like I want to use the rest of this. I'm short, but like a little smidgen up there, but let's see. Oh, that's a good idea. I mean, I make those. I was making those too, but now I'm back to doing the my traditional journals where I decorate them all and do the 3D stuff and whatnot. But I gotta keep trying. Gotta keep my head held high. It's gonna take another mountain. Always gonna wanna make you. I think I'm going to use corners on this one to make up for the. We're gonna put this paper on here, and then we're going to use the remaining pieces, and we're going to make corners. And then I think we'll be done for the day. Oh, thank you. I don't know. It's really good. You gotta try the pink oranges. You like those too. You don't have to peel them. You could just cut them and eat them. I cut them.
But I need that. Because then the juice gets everywhere.
It doesn't, because it comes off of the skin so easy. I ate 2 of them last night, and they were really good.
I like my tangerines. What's so wrong with a girl liking tangerines, huh?
Oh, Bella, Bella, Bella. I gotta cut just. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how much you sit here and you trace and you're like, damn it, I have to cut another smidgen, and then you cut a smidgen, and then it's too much of a smidgen, and then you get annoyed. I mean, I do anyway. It's all right. It's all good. Right, Leanne? Don't I know it, girl? Believe me. That's why I don't use white paper. I rarely use white paper, but I got to keep reminding myself I made this book in 2023 when I was just starting to make journals. What did I know? I mean, not that I know that much now, but I certainly know a lot more now than I did then. Okay. You learn what to do, what not to do, what works, what doesn't work, etc., etc. Okay, so now what I'm thinking is we can make corners out of the leftover paper. Okay, I need to cut this. Make sure it's nice and straight. Let's see, how much do I have here to play with? This is 7.5 inches. So, all right. Make sure this is even. Looks straight. Let's do 3.5 and 3.5. I'm making these square by cutting them 3.5. Okay, so I made these square at 3.5. And now I'm going to use my, not those, I think it's 7A is the one I like. Yep. Have a nice night. Oh, show off. Well, I'm glad you're home and you're safe. Enjoy your sleepies. We'll see you Wednesday, Mama. She's fading. She goes, I'm dwindling away to nothing. We're just going to make some quick, easy corners. We use the same paper so that it blends. Like that. It'll hide that little corner for us. And then we could embellish it afterwards with a piece of lace, a button, something. We'll figure something out that we're going to embellish it with. So all we do here is we just put a little bit of glue on the two sides. That's it. Nice, easy corners. This glue. What a piece of work this glue is, right? I will find a solution one day. I'm determined. I'm just going to have to invent something. That's all. No biggie. Okay. That's a cool page because you can't even tell. But once we tuck something in there, it'll look good. We just have to let that dry nicely. All right, we did a few pages today. They were going to stop for the night so I could clean up a little bit, get a good night's rest for work for tomorrow. That one came out really cute. I like it. I like our hidden pocket. I think that's really cute. What else did we do? We did stuff back here. This pocket, stenciled that. We did this one. We did a few pages. We are getting there. We're definitely getting there. Then we have to do the folio. I'm not even going to say anything at this point. We have to do the folio for Alaska. That's a whole separate situation. There's a few pages left there for sure, still. I'm not even going to bother counting them because then you get depressed. You're like, oh, I have 8 pages, 12 pages, whatever it is. Because the bottom line is, even though I have a few pages left, I have to make a lot of tags, no cards. I like to make like a little pamphlet, like little things like that to throw in there. But on the days that I'm not live with you guys, I've been busy. Up to now, I was preparing for D-Stash. Right now, every time somebody pays for an order, because I still have about 11 orders that haven't been paid for, I have to ship those out. And then I have to put stuff away. I still have all the stuff I brought back from Florida and all the stuff that I thrifted last week to put away. It does, Kim. Like, I, and then when you're done, you sometimes feel like, did I do enough? Did I leave something undone? Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, I forgot to do that. That's what happens. So it's going to come to a point where I might have to do a checklist, so I could go down the checklist. Because you're always thinking you're forgetting something, or you should have done more. You never want to have somebody be disappointed in it. That's just us. That's just how we are as creators. Yeah. But if you guys missed the beginning of the live, I will show you. I did my summer tag. We started our summer book. So cute. I love the summer cover. And this is my June. It's a little window, and you can put your hand in there and feel it. It's like 3D with the little flowers. And that was my master board. I did all blue flowers for my master board. I know, isn't the flower box so cute? Yeah, I like the way they came out. And it, June up there. So that's my June tag. So next Sunday, I will make the angel one. So that should be fun. And then we'll probably work some more. But Wednesday we'll work on this, and probably Friday too. I think that by next weekend we'll be close to getting this one done. And then the next one that we're going to start is a vintage rose book for Linda. And then I think it's Lori. Let me just double check. And then Adam, you're up here somewhere, like close up here. Hold on. Let me see. Where is it? Where's the form? I gotta look at the form. Future journals. Here it is. Yes, the master board is on the back, but this is for the month. I do the front and back, and then this will be the back, and that'll be the front. I just have them sitting in here for now like this. But yes, you're correct. The backs will always be the master board, except for the month one. I always use one of the master boards as the background for the month. Okay, so let's see who. Oh, okay. No, I was wrong. First is after Lou, it's Evelyn. I got to reach out to her. A Bible prayer journal. Okay, interesting. Stacy should take that one. And then it's Lori, Victorian Witchy Goth. But I don't know if she's going to want me to do that, because she's been making her own books recently. She put her name on here last year, and her books are amazing. And then Adam is you. So 3 more books, and then it's you, boo. Dorothy, where are you? Let's see. Let me go back. Oh, you're up here too, Dorothy. You are number 8. So it's Linda, Evelyn, Lori, which I don't think Lori's going to want me to do a book. Adam. April is on here. Even though I'm doing this book for her, she's on here again. She wants a library theme or a book themed, but only a portfolio, not a book, so that'll be quick. Okay, that's cool. And then Mary, you're on here. You're after that. And then Maribel, and then you, Dorothy. So, yep. You're up here. You're not far away. Oh, what's Adam's theme? Ooh. Yeah, it's a Victorian witchy goth. So, but again, I know Lori is making incredible books. I would be surprised if she still wants me to make her a book. But I have to reach out to her. So I actually have to contact each one of these people to find out if they're still interested, because they put their name on here so long ago, April of last year. So over a year ago. So I'm sure some of these people are going to be like, yeah, never mind. I changed my mind, or I found something. So this list may not be as big as we think it is. Yeah. Slacker. Kim, you made me crack up just now. I did slack off for a couple months. I needed a break. I needed a break from the journal making, just to do the. I got into just different type of journals, and every once in a while, I'm still gonna be like, you know what? This week, I'm not gonna work on a journal. I'm gonna do a soft cover journal. I'm gonna do a handbag journal. I have a couple of ideas that I want to test. So I like coming up with different ideas and different things. And you guys, all of you that bought the cardboard, the for the handbag journal, and you get the stencil for it, I want to see your handbags. I want to see everyone's take on it. Oh, thanks, Kim. They do take a lot out of you. They do. I think for me, um, because the themes change so much, I get an opportunity to kind of like reinvent things a little bit. So I don't get stuck in a rut for long. But like for Stacy, who was on here, I don't think Stacy's on here right now because she's a school teacher. She's probably sleeping. But she's been doing these inspirational religious Bible journals like over and over and over. And like I'm over it. Like she's over it, because it's just she's so good at it though. And that's the thing. You become good at something and it becomes known, and then you're good at it. Why wouldn't you do it, But you can get burnt out. Yeah, I do I feel like I do learn a little bit more. I step outside of my comfort zone a little bit. I incorporate a lot more techniques. Um, and this tag project has been fantastic because I've been able to practice certain things on a smaller level to see how they work and if they don't work, and kind of work out the mechanics of it all. So that is the really cool thing, and one of the reasons why I wanted to do the 52-week challenge of the tag along book was so that I can try and think of a different something different outside of the box, and then that's going to become my idea. Like if I get stuck, flip through those, get an idea, and grow from there. I need that physical touch. Yeah, I could sit here and scroll TikTok, scroll, but having something in my hand that I could flip through and look at and maneuver is so much better for me. It is fun, right, Lori? And isn't it amazing how everyone has like a different interpretation of stuff? I think it's yeah, with the tags. Yeah, exactly. Well, and then the more you do something, the quicker you get done. You got filtered, Adam? Uh oh, what did you say? Adam got filtered. He got snagged. Aw, Esther, that's really sweet. I appreciate that. You know what? I got a super duper, like an amazing compliment from somebody. Because I get messaged. I need to read it. So you guys, I was like, it really touched me. Because I know everyone, you guys love what I do, and you tell me all the time. But for somebody to take the time to type something and send it to me, I think you guys know that speaks volumes. They said that hold on. You, my dear, have what it takes to make everything you create unique and beautiful. You go the extra mile to make it completely new and thought out. You see what others missed. I was like, what? I thought that was really sweet. It's just paper and glue, Lori. If you don't like it, rip it off and put something else on top. Right? Not like I haven't done it. That was nice, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you guys listen. That's why when I go live with you guys, it's like we see where it goes. I don't have a big plan. I don't have everything laid out. Sometimes you guys decide what we're going to be doing, um, and we just let it happen organically and naturally, and just go from there. Now, is there days where okay, guys, my plan is to do this, 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 this? Yes, but still, I don't have an idea of what I'm doing. I got to be honest with you. I don't. I don't have that kind of time to plan stuff. So we wing it. And that to me shows you don't have to have a master plan. You just sit down and see where it takes you. Like the master board today. I had no idea what that was going to look like. I didn't even know we were going to die cut. I thought we were going to use one of my punches when we first started talking about it. Thank you so much. You guys are very sweet. I appreciate the support completely. Okay, my friends, let's say our prayers and we'll call it a night. And then I will see you Wednesday. And we will continue. And I'll try to find more stuff to put in the book. Um, yeah, you have to have fun. If you stop having fun, it's time to like step away for a little bit, right? Like the other night, I was getting really frustrated on Friday. I'm like, you saw me. Okay, it's time to stop, put the book away, and do something different. There's always something to do, even if you just take freaking hot glue and a mold and start filling it with hot glue just to do something, you know? Exactly. That's what makes it fun. And a lot of times, you see how the ideas come, or we start with one thing and we wind up with another, or I'll take an idea and alter it, like I did with the vintage camera. The way that I put it on the paper with the cutting the paper and sliding it in, that's different. I hadn't done that before, and I think it's better. So we always learn and improve what we do. I think that's fantastic. I mean, that's what it's all about, you know. The second suitcase page, sure. Let's see. We got the first suitcase page was this one, right? I don't know if you saw this one. I don't know which one you saw, but this one has one, two, three pockets. Then we did this one, and this is an expanding suitcase, and I cut the handle off of the picture and I added this leather handle, and it expands. So that could have something, a bunch of pictures in here. The little leather handle I thought is really cute. And then we did the third back here. I think that's dry. Or was it in the front? No, I think it was in the front. Did I pass it? Yeah, they came out really pretty. Oh, here it is. And this is the third. It's a corner. It's just like a little corner pocket. Like that. Yeah, I really love that. The handle thing. That came out really super cute. Yeah, they came out cute. It's getting there. And I'm also being really cognizant about not making this too alligator mouth, because I am limited. I already have a backup plan in my mind about what to do with this, um, which would be to just to put a hole in here and then loop it and then do like a chain or something if I have to. But I'm gonna try and keep it the original way. But if I have to, I can cut this and improvise and do something different. I don't know why this is like this. I gotta figure that out. But it's definitely getting there, and this has been sitting for a while. So the fact that it's still put together is amazing. Okay, so let me put this in here, and we'll say our prayers, and we'll each go night-night, and then we'll see each other again on Wednesday. See, and I feel fine. My eyes aren't bothering me right now. I hope tomorrow it's the same, because if I go outside to drive to work and my eyes start bothering me, well, then I'm definitely going to go to the doctor. I'm done with this nonsense. Just knocked something over. Okay, let's focus. All right, Lord Jesus. You know, I think I'm gonna do a little bit different. I'm gonna say one of the little. Wait, I had a prayer thing, a daily prayer thing. Let me go get one of my daily prayer books, and we'll say one of those. Hold on, because I keep saying the same thing over and over again. Okay, that wasn't what I thought it was. Let's try this. Let's try this. Prayers to share. I'm going to randomly pick one. Pick one. Okay, here we go. Everybody ready? I'm thanking God for you today. You bring peace to every situation you encounter. Thank you for being a great role model for me. This is for you guys. Peacemakers who sow in peace reap a harvest of righteousness. When our souls are healthy, we change the environment. The environment doesn't change us. This is inspirational. Pass along notes. I pray you will find comfort in his goodness and peace today. Agree with God and be at peace. Thereby, good will come to you. Receive instruction from his mouth and lay up his words in your heart. The voice you believe will determine the future you experience. That's beautiful. And Lord, as always, we ask you that you take care of our friends who need you for their health or mental or physical health, and that you bring us together again safely on Wednesday so we can spend more time together, continue building our relationship, and praising you at the end. And we ask you this, Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. I like these little notes. Some of you are going to find some of these notes. I started throwing them in my freebies because I think they're really cool. And I don't pick them, it's random. So I have a funny feeling that the message you get is the message you need because they're very random. Okay? So if eventually you'll all get one. Depends on how big your package was. Okay, guys, love you all. Thank you again. I had a great time tonight, and I will see you on Wednesday. So have a great Monday and Tuesday. Be safe, and keep posting on Discord. All right? Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug. I'll see you on Wednesday night. Aw. Mwah. Mahalo.